Howdy there, this is part 10, and welcome back to Deltarune. Last time I streamed Deltarune, I defeated the knight, which is wild. This time on Deltarune, I'm going to head back into Chapter 2. And continue my violence playthrough. Deltarune. Alrighty. Now, off screen a little while ago, I played all of Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 up until the first alleyway. I made a save file here in two places. Both here and I put a save file here. However, I did that on my laptop. And when I opened up Chapter 3-4 on my main computer, it synced the files kind of oddly. Don't know exactly what was up with that. But I'm going to place this file back here again. I made a backup of my old files, because, yeah. Why are you here? Either way, we're heading backwards. We're heading backwards because I have a very specific thing I want to do. This is just a violence playthrough. I'm not going to do the weird route on this save. However, get frozen, nerds. I do want to grab the thorn ring. So we're doing all of this for no good reason. Only bad reasons. Alright. Right. Since the last time I played Deltarune, to now, I learned a few little things about, getting stronger in this game, which is a curious oddity in and of its own. Are you sure this isn't the wrong way? Oh, I know it's the wrong way. Getting stronger is a mechanic that was introduced in Chapter 2 and still exists in Chapter 3 and 4. And I've been trying to find a little bit of information on it since last time, since I am doing a violence route here. And from what the wiki does not have very good descriptions of what exactly getting stronger is or what it does. It doesn't have a page to itself. It doesn't have really much information on it. The most information you really get on getting stronger, from what I can see, is on the stats page. And on the stats page, it's just like, oh yeah, for a certain amount of enemies you fight, you gain XP, not XP, after a certain amount of encounters, you gain, HP and defense, I think it was, up to a limit. And that limit is what your HP would start out on, at the next chapter, if you did the next chapter peacefully. But also, in addition to that, for every 10 encounters you fight, you gain 1 attack. And that's true for every character except Noelle. For Noelle, it's for every 4 encounters you do, you gain 1 attack. And I find this weird, because from what I was reading, there doesn't seem to be an upper bound on how much attack you can get. Like, I would imagine there has to be an upper bound, right? Good fuzz. Oh, while we're here, give me this. You can have, like, an amber card or something, I don't care. Is this actually better than anything I currently have? Yes, it's better than the amber card. My defenses are a little lacking right now. Any nostalgia dialogue? Yep. Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. Nostalgic. But I can't words nostalgic. Either way, enemies frozen back here. Let's head forward. By walking down the violence route, not violence, but the weird route path, until I get off of it, I believe it locks me out of getting the egg. I don't know if I can get the egg. But that's the thing I'm looking out for. Either way, once I'm able to grind the battles, it would be a smart thing to do in order to increase my stats. Should have ran away, kitty cat. Foolish of you. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Well, it became stronger. I know there's a battle that you can grind over by Spamton's shop. If you're not doing weird route, if you've specifically spared at least one person, and you head over and fight the person right outside of Spamton's shop, that is a duel fight. I think it might be the Pippins outside of Spamton's shop. That's a 2-person fight. You can violence one and spare the other, and that can be considered a violence win. And you can go back into Spamton's shop area, head back out, and they'll still be there. However, if you're doing weird route, from what I was reading, it doesn't happen. They don't respawn after you go in. Mouse? Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole? Hey, Chris, you can't leave yet, you know? You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Chris. I believe in you. Chris, you're not gonna leave me here, are you? Think about all the pencils I gave you. The peppermint cookies I shared with you. I'll do your homework for you. Chris, are you really going to leave me? Proceed. What did you say? But the mice. For seed. Being a jerk to Chris route, here we go. Whew. Better not have to do something like that again. Oh, how little you know. Seriously, when did Chris get so bossy? Chris didn't do anything. Fight to me. It froze. That car was gonna hit me, but it didn't. Yeah, this is the pink ribbon. I'm going to put the pink ribbon on Chris. Yoink. It's a little bit less defense, but it gives me that extra grace area. And in Chapter 2, it's not debuffed yet, so even more benefit. Nobody's here. Smart enough to run away yet? No, you're not. Freeze them, Noel. Now, I've never done a violence route in Chapter 2. I have done the weird route, which, like, kind of counts, but... And I was doing violence up to that point in the weird route. Fight me. I've never just done violence normal. Ow. Take him out. Good girl. Oh yeah, they're just straight up not here, are they? Two young beings to get on a school night. Could I interest you in dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow it's hard to say that we're exactly friends. Or something else. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. You two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? If you're something else, maybe a dating shoes isn't right? Maybe it could interest you in a freeze ring. Huh? A ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel. Can't get stronger without good equipment. Stronger? Right, I guess that's how it works here. Chris buying me a ring, yeah, right. Get it. Chris, you'd buy it for me? Sure, I guess. We could ask about it. How much does it cost? Just a small fee of $1 dark more than you have. Huh? Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Get it. Huh? Me? You were asking me to get it? Chris, come on, you know we can't afford that. Get it. What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You are asking me to just get it. Chris, no, not me. I could never. Get it. You got the freeze ring. What just happened? Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us, the ring. Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. A ring with a snow globe on it. Is that someone inside? It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie wouldn't. You're right. Even if I asked her, she'd probably just laugh at me and, gosh, push me to the ground and laugh at me some more, and then... What were we talking about again? When you step up the switch, the lightning comes back. How about I hold it down and you go across? Watch your feet. She thought about it. Nice teamwork. See, Noelle, nothing bad is gonna happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get... Noelle, no. Don't think that, it's horrible. It's natural. Chris, what are you talking about? I must have said that out loud. Oh, how wrong you are. You can't run from me forever. Noelle, Ice Shock. Good. Now do it again. One more attack. Good go. Now we move forward. I could make a second save here for the for the weird route again. However, I kind of want to get the other dialogue at the Ferris wheel thing. I don't know if that gets saved into the save file, but if it does, I want to see what it would change. Sorry, you don't get to run. None of you do. Another enemy down. Bounce blade added. So now, what's my current... No, actually, the attack is about the same. It's an upgrade until I get the Mecha Saber. Don't remember what a Mecha Saber is. I assume I'll come across it soon. Fight me. Already one-shotting them. How quickly you've grown strong. The act of growing strong. Getting stronger. is one that's not only shared in this game, specifically with the Weird Route and Noelle here, but it's something Kara says in Undertale too. We eradicated the enemy and became strong. And when Kara talks about erasing this world and moving on to the next, I believe the dialogue also mentions getting stronger there too. I would have to double check the Kara dialogue, but and Chapter 3, the S-Rank minigame, seems to heavily imply, at the very least, that the Weird Route is somehow an extension of the Genocide Route. Found only knockable door. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind. Well, shut your mouth, because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my 5 left. Oh wait, hold on. Can we eat the moss? We can't eat the moss on this! Okay. No, fair enough. Goodbye, funniness. It's time to get weird. Excuse me, hold on. No, I need to go back and see that again. Did it nudge me to the side? There's a slope here. Why? What benefit is the slope? Why? What benefit is the slope? Okay, whatever. No longer getting distracted by a random wall. Fight me. Maybe I should have fought the cat first. Not that it matters. Doing 400 damage at flippin' spell. Noelle could easily one-shot herself and Chris right now. Provided that our defenses wouldn't get in the way of that. Look, Chris, another puzzle. How should we solve it this time? Proceed. How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it? Proceed. Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Proceed. Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me... Proceed. Chris? Proceed. There, looks like I did it. I just listened to Chris's command. And somehow before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. They were just making me stronger. Keep lying to yourself. It benefits me. Ow. Not thinking about where I'm moving at all or the mechanics of the particular attack. You think you're the big cheese? I'd like to think so. But am I really the one in control? I don't know, it's just otherwise. CD bagel obtained. I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself, taking new things for myself, defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when I got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. If Chris tells me to do it, I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... Good. I'll finish, Chris. Should we find some more enemies? And Chris looks at us in a way that defense makes him look like they're smiling. Woo, money. Okay, I believe these are the last two enemies needed to be fought before... Yeah, I think the next room is the Bedley room, so... That should be it. Woo, CD bagels, as if I did not have far too many of those last time. No, wrong way. Oh, Spamton. Well. Yes? This one? This one. Doesn't have a doorknob. It might have a push handle. Angel, Angel! Are you looking for the ring of thorns? Yes. That will be 1997 chroma. Yes. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting. You got the thorn ring. Rare takes damage from the pain. Reduces TP of ice spells. I'll keep the freeze ring. Do I want to keep the freeze ring on Noelle? I know there's unique dialogue for trying to equip the rings onto the other characters. Also, a small thing, not only are you not able to eat the moss on the weird route, which I'm technically still on, I believe you also can't get the room between while you're on the weird route. So like, you're locked out of the egg, you're locked out of the moss, you're locked out of all the fun little things. All the fun little distractions. Either way, I have the thorn ring now. Which is all I want to detour onto the weird route for. We'll go fight Birdley, freeze him not to death, and then Maybe go back and see, since I won't be on the weird route anymore, if I can't get the egg in the moss. Noel, there you are. Just in time. We can both go back to Queen and... Noel? Chris, it looks like another enemy. You don't have the thorn ring equipped, though. So, like, this isn't trance. You're just kind of out of it. Should I feast them? Noel? Noel, it's me. Don't you recognize me? Badly? Noel, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. What? Proceed where? Noel, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing. But if you're hurting my friend Noel, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself. Wait, Bradley, stop. Run away. Okay. And yeah, I can't even do that. So good. We're back on the path I want to be on. Okay, took a bit more damage there than I'd want to. Don't have enough for a heal prayer, but I do have enough for an ice shock. Which is much stronger than any other attack I currently have. Still can't heal prayer. If I defend, I can. Need to keep everyone's HP up. Ow. You won! Not Snowgrave, so... that's good enough. Damn it. Bentley, you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I am only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noel, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe one day you'll be a worthy rival. Sometime I can't believe how cool I am. You hit me in the face with a tornado. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Okay. I don't think there's another fight with Noel, so I'm just gonna strip you of defensive objects. Anyway, now I can go back. With everything back to normal. But I think the enemies aren't respawning. The room has been raised by an invasive species of puzzle. That's funny. I've never seen that before. Invasive species puzzle has taken over the room. Because I should have known that wouldn't work. What am I doing? Oh wow, I'm immediately here. Oh wait, yeah, this is the dog hit me, yep. Big game over, I forgot about this. You found the moss. Why do they look so pleased? It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. Anyway. Shall we find a man? I'm no longer on the weird route, so to my knowledge, he should be obtainable. Over and 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 over. Okay, I'm starting to think even doing a slight bit of the weird route locks this out. Well, I suppose technically I didn't do a slight bit. I did almost the entire fudging thing. I definitely feel like I would have gotten him by now. Why does the music reset when you enter this room? Oh, it's because you could be entering the other room. It only resets one direction. Doesn't reset here, but it does there. Curious. Either way, Eggman doesn't seem to want to talk to me, so I'm not going to bother any further. Oh no, I'm not getting all the eggs. That's what a pacifist run is for. Yeah, I don't think there's any more Noel fights after this point, so I don't think... Yeah, I think taking the defensive objects off of Noel was a smart move. Noel, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noel, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Bouncy bounce. All the cars go bounce. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Here comes the crossing, get ready to stop. Oh my circuit, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. I'll go too. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Get ready to face sword, little trash man. Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite, #1 rated salesman 997. Spampton G. Spampton. Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner? Hey. Looks like you're alone on late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are? Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamned garbage can. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot! That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's... You want it. You want... don't you? Well, I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Transmit chroma. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while, quote Spampton. Get big and win wild prizes. Meet local singles straight from my... Oh, dear gosh, I hate this attack. Okay, I survived it well enough. Heal Deal is an opportunity. If I need it. Press F1 for help. Oh yeah, I could do that. Though you can only do that once, yeah? If you can only do that once, then I might want to save it. Help. For when I fight you in Neo form, which I am still going to do. I won. Hey, didn't you ever hear the phrase, make money, not war? How is an innocent guy like me supposed to rip people off when kids like you are beating people up, spitting in their eyes, throwing sand in their face, stomping on their toes, yanking on their noses, and not even giving them a single cent for it? I gave you 1997 chroma. It doesn't mean you can beat me up just because you bought my commemorative ring. Okay, yeah, fair enough. At least buy 2. Too bad. See you, kid. I can't buy 2. What do you mean buy 2? Oh, actually, can you still do? I'm not certain I can still do the neophyte on the violence route here, because I don't know if he's open to shop with me. Maybe if I spared him, I could then fight him during Neo? I don't know. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen's signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess, it's because she's weak enough to make into your peon. No. Just the opposite. It is because she is strong. What? What do you mean? Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Queen's chariot cannot be stopped, except apparently by Chris when chariot explodes. Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles! Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. There is no mixtape in here. Oh wait, yeah, Lance ate it. The original Star Walker. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kinda makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? D-E. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids. Gosh, I remember that night. Gosh, remember that night we explored behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Tiny Noel. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Just wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. And Noel died. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? If I wanted to do the mean to Chris crap, I would give it to Birdley, but I gave it to Birdley on my main file too. So just give it to Noel. I don't know. Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this since we were little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to? Wait, isn't that the flash I just gave Queen? What? You want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face, gosh. Noel? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. I'm glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid Queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. She is our enemy. Chris, what the heck are you saying? We have a truce. Huh? I'm afraid Queen is gonna find me. I thought you guys might be able to protect me? Protect you? Sorry if I'm getting in the way. I can... Hey, look. You can tag along in the back or something. Just don't get in our way or anything, okay? Of course. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. I will also join. Maybe two of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Deer and teacups, a dangerous combination. How? That feels like a line that could be more important later. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Wait, I know, to turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Actually, I'm considering actually doing what Susie asked. But nah. Get out of here. The Treasure of Air with 301. Place 1 to 3. Wait for me. Yes, if I went back down and did the teacup thing back when Noelle was not in the party still, I could have gotten that chest, which is probably a revivement. It probably would have been useful. Oh, no, you all jumped into one teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Oh no, like we're doing that again. And Noelle is, of course, still blushing. Nothing has changed about that. You're still behind Susie, I forgot. For a little note to me, I can do that after getting Noelle back into my party. Oh, there's nothing, it's just balloons. The Treasure of Air with 301, place 1 to 3. What? Wasn't a revivement at all anyways, it was just... What? Did it activate the fireworks? No, because those are required for an attack here. Mice. Block the way. Stronger again. Wait a sec, what's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. Do 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 do. One mice into the hole. The hole's silent. Still silent, because there's only one mouse in it. You put the mice into the hole, except it's only one. Can't be mice into the hole if it's a mouse. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. But maybe if we, split up the work. Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you can catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go! We missed one mouse. Chris, you dramatic fool. You did not need to fall like that. There we go, 20 mice. Simple and easy. Oh yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Hey, the hell are you doing if I'm ice? We worked hard on getting those together. Alright, I need to put it in here. You put the mice in the hole. This time it's actually mice. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But I... Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over... Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know. Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. You can't let Birdly get hurt. How you are going to fail at that? Because of me. All that remains is the final step. My splendiferous queen. There you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey. Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Badly. I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages, haha. Deltarune today, welcome, Jacob. How are you doing? I literally don't know, ha 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 ha. Good, how about you? I am doing well. Been playing for about an hour already. As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you'll have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Valsa, you got any bright ideas? Hey, what the hell's Valsa? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Oh boy, that Lancer noise. I sure wonder where that came from. Hey Chris, do you hear something? Sounds like it's coming from your pocket. Your phone's going off or something? Boy, I sure wonder what that Lancer-shaped noise is. Hey Chris, does your phone usually, yell? Hey Chris, pick up your damn phone. Isn't it with your keys or whatever? I wonder how much dialogue there is here for just not pulling Lancer out. I still hear Lancer. Is there any progression here? Whatever. Release the boy! I think you've seen it all. Okay, yeah.
Missed me? Because I missed you.
Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you.
I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shark cages.
Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait. Did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably, free us.
Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me.
Lancer knows what a mom is. This is true. Which makes a certain line Lancer has later with Queen extra funny.
To make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That sounds good. Item request shuffle. Quantity, let's say 999.
Quantity overload.
Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
Seems to have been overloaded by shuffle requests. This is known as a dozens and dozens of shuffles attack. Or a DDoS attack. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, do-it-yourself bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's Jungler's book on jungling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college win. 2 pixelated tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. His communication device? Yes. You put your whole head inside and honked.
Chris, the hell are you doing?
Huh? Trying to fit your head inside?
Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this.
You considered dropping bath bombs inside, but there's no time.
Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude.
Come on, Noah and Rouse are waiting.
Yes, let's go put the pedal on the metal.
Huh? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine. I'm just very cold.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Yeah, let me heal you.
Thanks, Susie, but...
And it's not strong enough, huh?
Chris,
quick, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him.
Wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine, you can come with us if you shut up. The Susie room. Vaguely, yes. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Patties. Nah. Jockington. Nah. Asriel. Yes. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris?
Come your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution.
Chris, just ignore him. I'll be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be over here away from your IQ debuffing aura.
Dark bulbs cast a bright shadow on the ground. A bright shadow on the ground. dark bulbs. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. So the bright shadows, since this place is made essentially of negative light, are places that have less light than the rest of the dark world, I would assume, because it's negative overflowing.
Eureka! That's what I will say. Now go.
Oh, Chris, don't distract me while I'm deep in thought. If only I could alt-tab away from you in real life.
If only Lesser Dad was here to help. He's a regular puzzle Pagayachi.
You mean like a genius?
No, he's more like a sad clown.
Yeah, we got it.
But, wait, hey, wait a second. How did you solve it without me?
Chris figured it out before you, jealous.
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try it first. It's called suspense, Susan. A dramatic suspense.
Then you do the next one, genius.
Fine, watch me.
So my name's not Susan?
Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see.
First you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could solve it anyway.
What a bird brain, am I right, Lancer?
Oh, yeah. All of his body parts are bird ones.
Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme.
So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color.
Alright, we've had our laughs. Hurry up, Chris. Lancer's getting weak.
I'm as brittle as a biscuit. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this.
Chris, leave the controls alone. Yep. This puzzle is for staffs only. Guests, please head back to your rooms. Messing around. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again.
Oh, wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Cavemen could do it. Except cavemen died out because they were stupid. I'm solving the next one, so... Just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Oh, what the heck? You're here? Why are you here? This puzzle, I think I got it on the download. I just need to data mine the answers from the console. The answers in the code. All you managed to do is get a child's toy to play a beat version of nursery rhyme music. Huh.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second. So why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
Oh hey, you just gotta fill in the whole square thing, right? What if you just pile them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole.
What? Chris, wanna try?
Chris, stop taunting me with that appealing blue shape. You're just lucky this isn't online, or you wouldn't be able to taunt.
Not the Smash reference.
Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved. Then we can, how about we have her go into the other room and solve it together? Fine, go ahead and listen to Susie, Chris. Susie, are you hearing that? You'll be a laughing stock. Do you realize that, Chris?
Come on, Chris, just cover up the whole square thing.
Quiet, no hints! This is bird to human. That means no Susies and no... who is that guy? Answer, hold my tongue and I'll say several phrases. Such as ow, ouch, and I did not need to know that.
No dialogue over here. Okay.
Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm going to relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us.
Little Bluebird story time.
Fine. I admit it. I'm I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... He used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noel and I studied for.
Oh, no you don't. Banned. Prodigy. Genius.
Then it came down to the two of us. She got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been number 1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be number 1 and number 2. But I was so wrapped up in that. I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you is going to get much.
Susie, you'd accept me? Even if I'm dumb.
Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Okay. Dragon Blazers reference. With this vague understanding that Dragon Blazers seems to be a parallel to Undertale and Deltarune, and that became very much less vague in Chapter 4, in which it was directly revealed that the Dragon Blazer series was inspired by the Lord of the Hammer series, which was inspired off of the Prophecy. In other words, Dragon Blazers is based on Deltarune. So it's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Is a curious line. There's multiple Dragon Blazers games. But which one's Dragon Blazers? How would that align? Is Dragon Blazers 1 the parallel to Undertale, and Dragon Blazers 2 the parallel to Deltarune? Or is Dragon Blazers just a parallel to Deltarune, and Dragon Blazers 2 would be like Deltarune 2? Or because that's dumb. Or would it be Deltarune Chapter 2? Dragon Blazers 1, Chapter 1, Dragon Blazers 2, Chapter 2. That's what you're thinking? Okay. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. If that was Chapter 2, then where becomes a moment in which your quote-unquote sister becomes cursed? Now, Chris has no sister, of course. Like, it could be talking kind of about Lancer turning to stone. It's not really your sister. It's more like Susie's friend, but from Susie's perspective, maybe a parallel could be made there. You type out Snowgrave, but like the closest Noelle gets to becoming cursed in Snowgrave is trance, and also just she becomes evil. But like I wouldn't really say Noelle gets cursed in Snowgrave. It doesn't really happen. And also, like, Noelle isn't Chris's sister. They are childhood friends. That gets kind of closer. But, like, maybe, kind of, a little bit. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Are there any characters whose stats suck in Deltarune? Or Alcé? Alcé doesn't get cursed in Chapter 2. Right, and if we take a step back and assume that the numbers aren't 1-to-1, could Dragon Blazers 2 just be later parts of Deltarune? It's an interesting question. Also, why specifically sister is another interesting question. Some people use this line to talk about Death Knight theory. Death got cursed, and now she's Knight. Maybe? But it's not like the Knights in our party.
Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward.
Why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right?
That's screaming, Rousey. You don't have to scream just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead.
Whatever, Elsa, can you heal Lancer?
Oh. It's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this isn't something I can heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they may not belong if they go to another one.
So, can we help him?
Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkness can live there.
So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get him out of here then. Huh? Right. Alright. Lancer will be back for you, buddy. Defend. If we defeat the Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan. I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot. Most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Did you take that thing off already? Sorry. More tormenting Chris time. This puzzle, I think I got it on the download. Oh, it's the same. Why did all the puzzles get merged into one room? What? The nameplate reads Azrael's room. Peek inside? Yes. Chris, whose room is this? Huh, your brother? Man, you better hope I never meet him. This mansion used to be a luxurious home for upper-class citizens. Your room, it belonged to a prestigious big shot. Did you enjoy your room? There was a mint under your electric cage. Don't make a mistake, this is not a hotel. Sadly, his name has been erased from the records. I wonder why. No quote from Susie. Hey Chris, if you blasted flames down this horn thing, you think it would torch the other side? Why are you using that face now? Any other quotes from Susie here? And no, the skateboard game doesn't work on this thing. Look, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, okay, I missed a line of dialogue because I was mashing. Oh no. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. There's no way to dig out of this mess. You've escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You're filled with the power of vacation homes. Okay, now we move forward. Alright. Let's see if there is a Spamton to talk to. I'm not certain there will be. Door is locked. Yep, okay, fair enough. No secret boss then. Oh, how very sad I won't get the deal maker. I wonder if yeah, It still makes me think that maybe had I decided to spare Spamton, I might have been able to... They don't come back. If I had decided to spare Spamton, I might have been able to... It's still mostly filled with the power of fluffy boys and mean girls. The cat sign still comprises about 1% of it. There's not much for me to be going this way for. I can eat the moss of Susie. That's what I'm going this way for. What was I wordsing? Noelle's no longer in your party. All of you are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. I never solved this puzzle. Ah, the Edisons are back. Spamton, haven't heard that name in a long time. Spamton? We don't talk about that around here. Curious. Oh, come on. There we go, made it through. No line from Susie. Ah, that reminds me though. Hey Susie, look at this. A torture device? Smells like Noelle. Are you proposing? Haha. Do 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 do. I think I'm probably gonna have to backtrack all the way back, but oh well. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I've never seen a garbage that big before. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I'd give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. I didn't even get to see the statue there. Came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I'd support them, though. Filled with the power of silence. Where do I get the mecha saber again? Don't need any rotten tea. Spamton? No clue who you're talking about. Why does Chris ask about them? Can't even buy that. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to actually stop them first. Moss. There's not enough to eat. Dang. Aha! The man! I can still get the egg. Haha! Just didn't allow me earlier. The Waltz of Sakam Masada, I believe is how that was pronounced. Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes, you got the egg. Well, there's not a man here. I'm happy to see them too. Well, him too, I suppose. He's a man. Literally the worst path I could have taken to try to do this. The toilet! For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Toilet warning sign. Oops, accidentally spotted it far too big. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're heading back then. It did not happen again. Okay, good. I just want to visit the giant toilet-shaped toilet. I've never done that before. What is the Mecha Saber? I'm pretty sure it's in Chapter 2. Invasive species of puzzle is taken over. Yep. Back to the mansion. It's not here. But we can get royal pins here for 1,000. Rules? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Oh wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here demanding to be made Butler Supremist? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. I may have suffered injuries as a result of her, rather swift ejection. Do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Okay, let me look at our equipment. Royal Pin is better than Glow Wrist. Anything I could equip in here would be equal to, if not worse, to the dice brace. So with that in mind, what equipment do I have defensively for Chris? Pink Ribbon is irreplaceable. The Iron Shackle gives me attack up. I don't think I want to change Chris's. What does the B-Shot bow tie do? I'll buy one just to look at its stats. And I'll buy one of these too. Handsome bow tie looks like the brand name has been cut off. So not particularly useful. It does increase magic, making it better than the white ribbon. But it doesn't necessarily increase magic any more than the Royal Pins would, so I'll just buy more Royal Pins. Oh no, you're less cute. There we go. That's better. I have a lot of Dark Burgers. What's my storage looking like right now? 2 pages, 4 dark candies, 1 dog dollar. I need to get rid of that. Twin Ribbon. I can't get the Twin Ribbon until I go back to Castletown. Guess I don't need the amber cards anymore. Could have made them into silver thing. Can I sell the Thorn Ring? It has 0 value. Do I want to sell the Thorn Ring? It has 0 value. Don't be blue, we're here for you. If I remember correctly, they refuse to buy the thorn ring, don't they? There are some things we cannot buy. Yeah. Yes, we do not want that torture device. No, no thank you. Why would you hand that to us? What are you doing? Why do you have that? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Refinement obtained, useful for later. Da 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 da. I skipped the first line, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Pottery not respected. More enemies. Ow. It's 50 food, 40 food buster. I missed so bad with Chris that Rouse did more damage. What if I leave the room and come back? The pots come back, but the butlers do not. Makes me wonder. Hold on. 1 is task. 2 to the left is task with a C. 3, the bottom has Q. Timberly. 3 bottom Q, 2 Timberly. Painting number 4, which is the leftmost. 3rd alphabetically. Task with a Q, that would be the bottom. Which painting is 4th? The one on the left. Unless, of course, you meant the 4th that I encountered, which would be the right one on the right. That's correct. Okay, now I got them all right. Poorly timed. And not at all well planned. There we go. Oh. Ouch. Okay, you're actually dangerous, this last person here. Ah, a butler. And a task. Okay. I'm going to fight one, spare the other, to see... Is that possible with Swatchlings? Now, does he come back? If I reload the room. No. So it was not worth it to spare that person. Okay. All violence we go. Crisis. And yeah, it's this wall. You can just kind of ignore all the vehicles. Okay, there was a second floor door up here though, and I constantly forget the layout of this place. So what's up here again? This one. This looks like progress. I don't want to be making progress. There's an east treasure hallway leading to the basement of floor 1. Come down there and I'll help you crack the code. Do 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 do. Chainmail. There it is. Lock that seems impossible to open. And currently it is impossible to open. Because I can't get the keygen from Spampton. Since I beat him up. I waited. Now we go make progress. Here we go. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Right. Fight me, mouse. Wheel! No, cheetah, it's just cheese. Boy, or many. Ow. I'm going to need to heal soon. I have all the dark burgers in the world to do it. Thanks for helping us. We'll open up the east dining hall now. Ouch, ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Ah, healing. Without the need to use dark burgers. It's locked. What's up with this giant room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Error results, key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again. Okay, where's that dog? There you are. Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. Found it. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? Haha, was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction? Let's go, Chris. We're almost to the 3rd floor. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. That's one down. Ow. Okay, the blue guy's annoying. Disrespected. Is that one? Bang. Glow Shard. That's the item that increases in value every chapter, isn't it? Giga Queen. I've seen some people talk about power scaling of all things. And there's some notion that Giga Queen is stronger than the Knight. Like, I think there's a line of dialogue that says that or something. So an interesting little thing to think about, I suppose. The Knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. The Knight might be more powerful than Queen. For now. In reference to the Giga Queen mech. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the Knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. We are often forced to star in those videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly quixotic? Exceedingly idealistic, unrealistic, or impractical. Curious. That is a word.
Thirdly, Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is the secret passageway to the roof. There we can ensure fire. Lady Noah in rescue flee.
What? Ensure? No. In rescue, flee.
In rescue flee Lady Noel.
Okay. Let's go, Chris.
Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie, the two of us.
Fine, whatever.
Chris, do you see me as your lackey?
In this world, of course you're my lackey.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. I've never been someone's lackey before.
Susie's gone into a book hole with Bedley. You are filled with the power of book holes. Statue of Bedley is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Bedley statue. Everything checks out. When are they going to be done in there?
A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why have you done this? Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this?
You know how.
I suppose this works. Chris, we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh, wow, I am so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guess that... How would anyone fit inside? Shrink from the acid?
Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. The low red house better change. No! Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you will become potassium deficient. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Do 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 do. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Maybe. The most forgettable part of this chapter. And the part where I repetitively tried to dunk Rouse in acid. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Am I lost? No, this is the way I'm supposed to be going. What am I doing? There's a fight up here. Why is Valse doing more damage than Chris? Doing about equal now. Revive dust. Very useful. But this feels like the path forward. Is the entire side area optional? Which one of you is the correct direction? There goes the Bedley statue. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little cleaning and got stuck. The joke, of course, being here that I can't progress back without running into the pot. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Ah, but I would have preferred to fight you. Did that chest change positions? Why? I am being called. That's actually the queen part of the statue that is specifically. That looks like you typed the same thing twice, but one of them is spell checked correctly. Anyway, give me a second. Someone's. Oh, I missed a call. Never mind then. If they make every turn possible and I want them to get to the houses and not the thing, then, bad. I want Sounds like the bridge was raised. Can you not get those items? Because I'm pretty sure the mice just take them. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. And I don't think there's a way for me to get over there. Guess the joke is that the mice take it, but they don't give you it afterwards, which I don't know. Feels like I should be able to get those items. Chris, hey Chris, is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? It's strange. Then sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic. Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's just like you to be quiet right now. That's right, isn't it? So, you like... Guess I like you like things. I just wonder what being grousey like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change their color. Yeah, thou'st worms reallyest thoughtest, thou'st had seenest the lastest of me? Can't read you. Chips ahoy, for landlubbers! Art thou ready to visit David Jones at the Locher? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, all right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered, the Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, dost thou, try burping him? Perhaps giving him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait a... I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeatest you. Then, gifting her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. So I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world scrap shop.
It's actually a rejected, design we made. And soon thou shalt taste the rejection first-handed in the form of various bullets. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins.
And why would I play your game?
Oh, it's the houses house for the houses.
Can't help but notice the enemy ship is very cool. You won!
So thou hast beaten it the crapeth out of me. I suppose that means thou thinkest thou hast the won? Morally, no. Physically, yes. Well, shivereth my timbereth, you little bimbo. For in a battle of true power, rules shall rule. Behold her ones, the real power of rules card. Nope. God? Damn it! That's right, rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? Chris? Haha. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Thou art just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris?
Arguable.
Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now?
Arguably, I don't care. But on my main playthrough, I also selected don't care, didn't I? I'll select wondering just to see the cutscene.
Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now?
And I can mention an observation someone else made.
What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? But wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me?
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't?
Baseball moon has very high ties to December. Because it's generally sports, but also more so like wiffle ball and baseball have ties to December. Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? Now, what even is this place?
It's Dark World, Evil Queen's Castle. You're just having a dream. Because that's another thing with these sequences, is that Susie doesn't listen to us. Seemingly either because Susie can't hear us, or because we just don't have control over Susie. Right? And that's a common thing with Susie, is Susie tends to override choices. Override things that would control her with her own power. We don't really control Susie. Susie controls herself. And if anything, of anyone who is capable of breaking the prophecy, that alone makes Susie a worthy contestant. Or possibility. Is her just inherent ability to not do what is expected or directed of her. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils? Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Don't you want to hang out some more? I guess Bedley can wait a little longer. Right, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head right over to this, over here on this, hut-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold up? Get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Point and hearts come out. This is something I saw someone point out on Twitter. The night fight. In the fight against the knight. One of their moves is they point and stars come out. One of their attacks. And the point is oddly similar to what Chris does. Which implies that Chris may have learned how to act from the knight? Or that Chris and the knight both have similar styles of acting. Although the knight's act is actually a hostile magic spell, but like... Susie action is in the same menu as flippin' Rude Buster, so why wouldn't it be similar in one way or another? Point and hearts come out. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? That makes you wonder what card they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up past our bedtime watching horror movies. And at first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? What the hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. Not afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff for you, do crazy stuff like you. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. There's an odd connection between Noelle and angels. There's the angel doll in the hospital room. There's the pair of angel wings, small one, that she wore for, what was it, a pageant? That's in her closet in Chapter 4. There's more, too. Snowgrave Route. Angel. Right, Svampton seems to call Noelle Angel. Noelle has holy attributes. Heal prayer. There's an odd connection between Noelle and Angel, which is us. Kind of? And that is part of what I think about and use as... Well, no, how do I words this? When one considers the idea that the girl in the prophecy was supposed to be Noelle instead of Susie, right? When one considers that theory, one could use Noelle's connection to angels as part of that, right? She was supposed to be a part of our party. Our party, the angels' party. Forget everything about Chris. She has a connection to us. No promises. Susie? What do you think? What do you think looking out there? Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Suzilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Being Suzilla is something you think about a lot. Lie. No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't. Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Do. You stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Huh. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could... That face, that's sprite work.
Noel, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you.
Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine, Birdley's gonna help our allies. Yes, don't worry, Noel, I'm stupid now.
He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now. Oh, now, alright?
Huh?
Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you.
She left before I could... Noel, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noel, I'm sorry.
Birdley? You're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also want to apologize for leading you on.
I know you only always helped because, well, you had a crush on me, so...
What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, so I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings.
What?
But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous of Susie.
What? 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 What?
So that's why. Geronimo! Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I missed you.
Man, you gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everyone's together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Power of determination. Maybe. It's not really clear. Oh yeah, I want to fight you. You're actually doing a lot more damage than I predicted. But it's fine. I could use Root Buster, but I kinda want the money. Here's the Noel room. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Valsay, can we take this from my room? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Huh. Never seen Noel wear anything like this. Desk clothing? Catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. New search, is icy a real cryptid? It's a cross between icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is last month, every day is the 25th. December holiday. It's a wardrobe. What the fudge is with the collision of this? Just janky. To bed. Go to sleep? Yes. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. It's not your bed anyhow. Now that we're done stealing things from Noelle, let us continue forward. Ouch. Ouch again. There she is. Queen, stop right there. My sweet idiot children. You're just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley. Oh, then who is this? Then who this? Birdley. But he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Queen, think of the lightness. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? The battlefield feels electric. Think lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Queen's acid shield is formed. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, but I have been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish rain. Oh no, I've been hit once. Not bad, you foolish children. But even if you deplete the health points of my chair, I can simply make another barrier using my drink. Bottoms up. Wait a second. Hey chat, does anyone know what happened to that stuff? Oh dear, it seems someone sipped up all of my shield power. In other words, nothing's stopping us from beating you up now, huh? Nope. Well, nothing. Mr. Bedley here still has maximum HP. So unless you want your dear friend to get hurt, I recommend letting him hurt you instead. You won't control me. What are you doing? Taking off this plug. Stop that at once. Your arm will. Stop. Bedley, what the hell, man? Your arm is... That was stupid. Yes, it was, wasn't it? It's not praise. Just, Susie, I can't do much with a fried wing. Please, promise, you'll save Noelle. We promise. Bedley, hey, Bedley, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Bedley. What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a lot better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dexterous. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Chris, such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the Vienna of life. In life. That's life, not love. In the Vienna of love. Susie is still considered a part of the party. If I head backwards now, there she is. Ah, Susan, return to feast upon my sprightly visage. What? You look awful. Ah, such theory is soon to my ears. What the hell are you saying? How about a kiss for luck? Stop mumbling. A kiss for me to change RNG? What the hell are you saying? Here we go. The night, the roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand into the sky. It certainly got long hands. It coursed its will into its blade. Its blade is a bit longer than that, Queen. And made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough. Could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noel, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie, mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well... Wait. You need to get out of here, hurry. Huh? Giga Queen time. An enemy to rival Queen. Not Queen. Fudge. An enemy to rival Roaring Knight. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, just give up and... How if we're giving up now? Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris Mousey, come on! What are you doing? This is our ultimate? Wait a sec, now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! No, you don't say. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly? Chris, Susie, I can't do much for you like this, so I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. I didn't make any friends. What are you talking about? I beat up everyone. Oh yeah, I guess hacker.
Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base.
My strongest JPEGs. Star Walker.
And most of all, whatever this thing is.
Do 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 do. I suppose I didn't need to collect the check marks if I couldn't Good. Either way, finally a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Fight!
Time for the words is over. Now it's time to fight only. What is my special mode? Fast attacks. Not gonna bother reading all that. I did it before. Already on to Act 2, huh?
Fight!
Come on, I dodged those. I disagree. We heal. Round 3.
Fight!
I dodged. You have the leaks of Chapter 7, trust? I don't know how I dodged that one. Oh no, a giant baseball, whatever. I'm gonna punch it. Of course I'm gonna punch it. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen, well, you may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. This is a funny line if Chris loses a hand theory is true. So first comes out of the big gate hole thingy and says, I am. And then instead of saying Frisk, he does the Undertale save music sound. Noelle, darling, honey, Sweetie. Gravy. And Ra's al Ghul dies. Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul. What is this horrid DCAU we've created? Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating a new supreme empire. You can't actually, Noelle can't do that right now. Like, even if she wanted to, she can't because I've flippin' unequipped her armor. That pin's mine. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? And Sans also exploded. When doesn't Sans explode? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I will never be happy if I'm not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Patrick also takes over the Grilby's papyrus. Man, Grilby's is never getting his shot back, is he? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems like she ran out of battery. Guess we can seal the fountain now. Right, everybody? Words. Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. Nerdly becomes burnt chicken. Yep. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? No, you don't. What are you talking about? I fought everyone. Freezer burnt in Snowgrave. Real? Oof. I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... Real. I haven't played chapter 3-4 yet, you're broke. Oof. I don't know anything about 3-4 Weird Route. I haven't done that yet. I'm doing a violence route now that is not weird. I'll be doing that into 3 and 4. And then after that, I will be doing the whole Snowgrave Weird Route thing and seeing what all of that is. My goat Nerdly! So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What? What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we'd stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? We'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I am just a computer. Lamau, I don't know everything. We are the Angel, according to Chapter 4 and Undertale, by the way. Angel, yes. Well, Chapter 4, there's still technically room for interpretation, but I know. It's very obviously that we are the angel of the prophecy. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused you trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Bradley, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel. Not really, Lamau, I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tender goodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Bergley. It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all of our recruits can live there. What do you mean all of our recruits? I attacked everyone. What recruits are you speaking about?
Oh.
Cancelled. Deleting Tinder goodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay?
Okay, I got it.
It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris.
Do-do-do.
We approach the fountain once more. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Bringing light to the darkness.
Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
Huh? A dream? That was all a dream?
Of course. That must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts, oh sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here?
You invited us to study, remember?
Oh, right, What, studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're there. Well, I guess we could try it.
Huh? My alarm?
I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how's it that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings.
Huh?
That's funny. My right arm won't move. Oh, it must have fallen asleep. Here, I'll carry your books for you, Bedley. Noelle, you're always helping me. Thank you. Good day, Chris. Susie? Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie.
See ya. What? What are you... Are you looking for something?
Nothing, bye.
The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a second, Chris. We actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. So, if you're still in here, I've already played Chapter 3 and 4 once. I could have words about this line in regards to that. But I suppose if you haven't played Chapter 3 or 4, I should be avoiding the spoilers. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. A screw drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. Teens onward. Teens can be kids. Weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Oh no, someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. First an award-winning hit fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. How to care for a human. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Book 1 about souls. Why not? Soul's been long called many things, the font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. That's where we currently are. I love reading, especially books. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. You don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. We're not going home, we're going to Castletown. I have a twin ribbon to make. So this is your Castletown. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Swatchlings will love this. Where are the Swatchlings anyhow? Or Task Manager? Or even regular Task? Hey Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Queen, I'm here. Me and only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Ha ha. Oof, Lamau. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? You can't tell me what to do. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of blobsidian to make my dog 3 colors. The Queen dialogue there is always a little sad, but like, hey, there are more people from Cyber City. Not many, but they're here. Why are you here? Might never open again. This sounds great. Just wish everyone else was here too. Yo, Chief, if you recruit enough fans for us, we might be able to make our music shop again. Hey, it might even give you a discount. I got to keep my box. Do da do do da do da do. Do 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 da do 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 do. Not much has changed. Good evening, boss. I found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. It was a cruel struggle, but I managed to remove him. If only my men were here. My apologies. This is no time to reminisce. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself.
Why do I have recruits? I fought all of you.
These are all the recruits I have, because Chapter 1 just kind of does that. Regardless of what you do. Jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Haha. You see, the joke is, there's another jukebox, but it's not in Deltarune. And it is also a broken one, so feels like you might never find a working one is because you won't. I swear I must have missed a Mecha Saber. Ah, you buy it from Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Is there another place you can buy it? Do 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 do. There's not another place to get it, but in Chapter... in Chapter 3 it kinda doesn't matter because there's better weaponry. Why do swords... Ah, okay, I understand, never mind. Okay. Done looking at the wiki. Get back into the game. You're light. Don't take your life well lightly. Any fresh faces in town? There shouldn't be. I was surprised to see the Queen again, same as ever. Well, aren't we all? Do 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 do. Pretty sure King has new dialogue. Oh boy, I'm trashy, haha. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. This guy is so scary. Talk to you? Ha! You left them behind, didn't you? Just as you left us. Be gone. Do, 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 do. I never gave you back your cake slice. Fries. Maybe I need it in my inventory itself? Yeah, no, I just can't give you back the flippin' top cake. Which means the spin cake is, removed from possibility. Not much left for me to do, I don't think. I could theoretically visit Noelle, but I don't really want to. The hospital. I don't have a reason to talk to most of these people right now. You give foreshadowing, might as well. First, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Guessing. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book stories, Lord of the Hammer. We still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you are not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Hammer. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Good day, Chris. May the angels smile upon you, watch over you, like we are right now. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Are you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer too? So Alvin claims that the hammer is buried into the ground there. But, Chapter 4. Chapter 4 says otherwise. Yes, but I want to get the heart. I want to get, first of all, the wet-nosed bandits. Attacked from the shadows by something merciless. Fearing for our lives, we all ran into Officer Undine's warm, loving arms. She suplexed us all into the snow with our tails hanging in the air. Now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, that nice ghost keeps giving us incomparably low-calorie treats. Then we all howl holiday songs together. So, I feel like they were either attacked by the knight or by Carol. If they're not one and the same. Anyway, you have a box of chocolates I want to sell at the store.
Hey, get off the road. Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk?
Nothing to report. At times like this, punks like you should be at home playing video games. Maybe I need to talk to you first.
Hi, Chris, can your project done? Oh, my bike? It's totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and it's complicated. How are you doing?
Complain about police.
Chris, it's no secret that the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, the symbolic, they barely do anything. It's because of the mayor, there isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. If they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right?
This is nuts. Am I missing something? Is this not when you get the box of chocolates? Did I need to talk to them in Chapter 1 in order for that to happen? I probably just skipped over them in Chapter 1. Oh yeah, I have an egg. Let me just deposit that real quick. Don't think there's a reason to interact with any of these right now. So mentioning Dark World, these people get released. Then Undyne runs out after them, yeah? Looks like we captured as criminals. She a teacher? Here we go. Get well soon. There we go, there's the chocolates. Now, do I want to make Chris eat the chocolates, or do I want to sell the chocolates? This is a violence route. Selling the chocolates for money is objectively a bad thing to do. But is it a more of a weird route type objectively bad? Or is it more like a violent route? In the chocolates damage, Chris. I don't want to do anything that's positive for Chris. Let's just sell them. What, a heart-shaped box of chocolates? Oh, I get it. Wow. You're really... Alright. Okay. You want to make a return on these, don't you? Okay. No need to break my heart. Here's $5. You traded chocolates for $5. When can you steal money from Asriel? Have I done that yet? I have $12. I must have already done that. Unless Chris... How much money does Chris start out with? Is there anything I can do to mess with Chris more? Locked ornate gate. I don't think there is. Hi, Chris. Is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Yeah. Guess I can come over for a bit. Chris starts with 2, you think? Okay, so I've definitely stole the Azrael money then, already. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Uh-huh, you, remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. What the hell's Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands are washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris. How about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can call me Toriel outside of school. Because you can't do the diner in Chapter 4 without stealing the chocolate or borrowing the $5. Yes. And I didn't do the diner scene in my standard run through. I still don't know what happens in it, actually. Maybe when I go to replay Chapter 4, I might do a replay of Chapter 4 Pacifist just the same way that I redid Chapter 3 Pacifist. Because I'm certain there's things I missed. But I'll do Violence and Weird Route first. Okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. The hell are you leaving me here with your mom? This is like a... what is it called? An introvert thing? Is this like a introvert thing? Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates. Chris, get me some at least. Well, here we go. Running the tap time. It's making a lot of noise. No! I think borrowing the $5 is the lesser of the two evils. Almost definitely. Almost definitely. I might do the dino scene in violence. Guess I don't really have a reason to avoid it. I'm thinking thematically of, in the violence route, just choosing all the options Chris would hate. And I'm not certain that the dino scene is a scene Chris would hate. Probably not. I just want to see it, I think. There might be dialogue options in the scene that Chris would more or less dislike, but I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the dang thing. So where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Right. People on Twitter have been analyzing this line a little bit. Especially with the fact that just Chris has a bloodstain on their floor. And also how kind of just generally neglected Chris is. Right? The fact that Toriel is aware Chris goes off silently, locks themselves in a room, in this case turns on the sink and just lets it run. That's not necessarily a great sign. Shouldn't you be, a bit more worried? And also the fact it took Susie to clean up the blood for Chris is also definitely a worriment. Welcome back, Squire of the Night. How are you doing? Get me out of this gosh dang sink cupboard. Lighter than usual. When did you have time to drink it? Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually,
Susie, would you like to stay over?
Huh? I mean, if it's okay then.
Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here.
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not?
Yeah, of course. The ambiguous moment of, is Susie calling or not? And it seems probably not. Seems more like Susie was just waiting for Toriel to leave. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. I knew I'd find a remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couches. Jeez, it's dusty. When was the last time you used this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Peddlers? Heh. Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Alcé, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? And that's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Or else they could do our homework, Lancer would live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. Ugh. What if Rousey became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if... Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Elsa. What? I was just joking. You don't have to stare at me like a weirdo. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. This is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, core crunching action? Cause we are locked in, got it? Better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Susie fell asleep. Your hunk shoes are deep. Officer. Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. Oh, hold on. What if Chris wasn't one to slash okay, resetting the sentence. What if Chris wasn't the one who slashed the tires? Toriel thought they saw someone prowling around outside. It didn't necessarily have to be Chris. We know Chris is working with the Knight as of chapter 3 and 4. Like, that just reveals it. But, like, if Chris is working with the Knight, they could have met up with someone outside of Toriel's house when they jumped out the window. It didn't have to be Chris who slashed the tires. Now, if the Knight is Das, a baseball bat isn't going to slash tires. If the Knight is Carol, a katana will. That doesn't even mean that it had to be the Knight outside. It could have been also Carol outside. Doesn't matter. Either way, there's more possibilities as to who slashed the tires of the vehicle than just Chris now. Is it still likely to be Chris? Yes. But that idea just came to my mind. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Also, red. Slash and red. Cleaved by red blade? That is a Knight thing. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Chris, it's time to get up. You have a betrayal to do. Come on. That's right. Hello. Now go make that dark fountain. Oh, don't worry, I'm not stopping you. I'll stay right here. Go ahead. Throw your will into that blade. Good kid. Now then. On to the next chapter, shall we? We have closed 2 fountains, and now we move on to the next. But that will have to wait until next time, because it's already 6 o'clock for me, which means I've been streaming for 4 hours. So that will be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed. And I will see you again, I think tomorrow. I think I want to play more of this tomorrow. Outside of that, you can also find me over on my YouTube channel. In about 2 hours here, I'll be playing an hour of Splitgate 1. So, whether you join me tomorrow or join me at Splitgate, I will see you then. Until then, bye.